So I'm very interested in this. I've heard a lot of good things. This is called Slay the Princess. And I'm sure you have a lot of presumptions based on that title. And from what I understand, they are all wrong. I appreciate your comments, Aya Blade. Please remember this is a PG-13 stream. On full screen through game. Wow. Snoot the princess. She might be unsnootable. That might be the real horror. Not the boobs. Oh dear. I didn't even see this. Snooter. Yeah, this is already looking pretty demented. Y'all hear it? Do I sound okay? Is the game loud enough? Oh, another wolf tail today. We got 2 wolf tails, Jonko. Gee, why does your mom let you have 2 wolf tails? You actually think it could be lowered? Interesting, interesting. It's pretty quiet for me. But you guys do not hear the same volumes I do. So I lowered it by 1. If I was trying to say something. Font override. Deja vu sans. Open dyslexic. Self-voicing. These are interesting accessibility on options. I don't think we need them. We'll see. 2 wolf tails. You got another Lycon. I could use more Lycon. Anyway, I hope y'all are excited. I like the little, like, y'all actually can't see it, but the mouse, the mouse cursor in this game is like a little clawed finger. Wonder if I can make, pretty sure there's a way to make OBS pick up the mouse. Capture cursor. Yeah, there it is. See, I've got a little clawed finger. I'm sure that means something. Something. Anyway, if we're all ready, sit back, relax, get some popcorn, let's go. Random Horror Monday. Chapter 1. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, Mr. Narrator.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Jumping into high stakes right away, I see. End of the world? What are you talking about? You considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. You considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. End of the world? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Or why am I on a journey? Oh, Possum Tail. Hello, Red. If you consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While
locked
I
up.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I don't trust this guy, chat.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it?
Does
Are
it?
you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Don't like your
If
logic,
anything, slaying a
magic
princess is
narrator.
much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, okay, I can't argue that, I guess. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Because I have the biggest tail. I bet that's why I have to do this.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I get some sort of reward.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Homophobic behavior. I mean, what my prize is going to be for doing a good job.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Cowboy hat.
But whatever you think it might
Oh,
be, I can
cowboy
promise
hat
you
reward.
it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Even better than a big tail? That's impossible. Looks like I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Only reward we need, a big old cowboy hat. I don't trust him. I don't trust random disembodied narrators. I'm gonna silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore your inner monologue. Seed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A knife?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't... Oh, eh. We don't need no blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Good
below.
voice acting.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't like your logic.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Just to kill her, but they couldn't even be asked to give us something to kill her beforehand.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I am here to save you, or I'm here to the options. I'm here to save you, or lie. I'm here to save you. Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you. Let's just say hi. We gotta figure out who to trust.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Seems very nice to look at.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Women!
Women. Yeah, the scariest horror game. The one with the woman. Let's talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Examine the
Only
change.
making this more difficult.
Oh, she's cute. Look at that.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Her facial expression looks a bit suspicious.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Got the point there. Maybe the key's still lying around here somewhere. Maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Here's the key. Do you have any other ideas? Yeah, I'll say that one.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Girl. Just casually, yeah, just cut my arm off.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Nah, bro. I don't need no blade.
Easier for whom?
Exactly. Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Did her lips just, like, get thicker?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Girl, you could have done this from the beginning. Girl?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Where did
but
that
there's
come
a time
from?
to strike. It's now.
There's just a taste for human flesh. I want more. So, real quick ad break, because I think Twitch screwed up on the ads. We're in a predicament. What do y'all think, chat? Definitely not how we, already not what I expected. She seems like a perfectly normal princess. Like, I'm sure we could just hit up a bar later. Yes, Zio. She could have just bit her arm off so nonchalantly. Why didn't she do that before we even came here? Bummer. She looked way too happy to be biting into her own arm.
Or we could use it to free her.
Cross shape with her fingers. Surely that'll do something. Back, demon. Very concerned. I still don't trust the narrator. I need more explanation than he's given. Complimenting her hair, people like that. You know, you got a point.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess or save the princess are the two options up here. It does seem like something major changed when we didn't come down here with the blade. Then it gave it to us anyway. Save the princess. For the hero, we gotta. Fine.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
My cursor.
The unyielding chain binding her to this place.
The cursor has turned into a hand holding a blade. This is some gruesome artwork. Also, what? I just realized my character's hands are also like clawed. Am I some kind of lizard creature? I hope so. That'd be sick. Junko noticed too.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That's not natural.
No, she didn't.
Humans are the monsters, our game world.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
She looks way
blood
too
from
happy.
her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Of the emote skunky. Yeah, we cut through that arm like jello. A very jiggly jello.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Bro, what you gonna do? You're a disembodied narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, I see. You're just doing whatever you want.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, man. Oh, man. I love a game where my choices matter. Love a game where my choices matter. Ah, moment. Okay, what happens if we warn her? He has the power of narration. Be careful, or he might make the quick brown fox jump over the lazy princess. Oh no, that would be truly terrible. Warn her.
Stop that.
Stop. Stop it.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
This is already so engaging and intense.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh man. Same thing. Just resist. Resist. I knew I didn't trust that narrator.
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, how do you know this isn't me? We just met.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
I hate when things are infuriatingly rigid. Or maybe I don't. Hi, Goob. We're dealing with women today. No. Women. Yippee.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Girl, don't act like that was an accident.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Doom! I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom. I love how, like, matter-of-factly the character personalities are. Why are we showing her cutout arm like that?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh man. That's a lot of inches.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
What's she gonna do? Stab me? Oh wait. Love feeling inches. Me too.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I do feel, even though it's only been like 10 minutes, that this could have gone multiple ways.
It can't just end like this, right?
Maybe it's just good writing.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's Jover.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Okay then.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Time
is
loop.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I might go back to the other screen so things are easier to see. Well, that is what made me really more interested in this game than just knowing the title. Time loop.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The princess armed, disarmed. Does losing an arm and holding a knife cancel each other out? Maybe. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is
No,
the
you
first
don't.
time either of us have been here.
No, you don't. Okay, I'm going to bed. No, you're not. Energy. MF really said nuh-uh. F you mean nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Wait. Ah, hell no. There's more voices in my head now. We only had one voice, now we have two voices. Well, it just goes to show, chat. Men will literally get involved in a time loop rather than go to therapy.
Our beloved?
Wait, Dubois, is that you?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, the four of us? Oh, I guess the princess counts.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh no. Oh no. He's horny.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Uh-huh. Oh, I kind of agree, actually. More than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. The day that ends in Y.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I don't think you can just agree to disagree that we're in a time loop. Assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Oh no, we trolley problem.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, we getting into the twist?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a
perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned, you vile
convoluted,
beast.
dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I still don't trust you, bro. Talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
This premise is like so weirdly interesting.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Cabin in the woods? That's probably a reference. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
I'm
Call
special.
it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
The special one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Gee, thanks, bud.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Yeah,
the whole
frame.
world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh dear.
her warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will
Oh,
cheat,
you're just saying this
and she
again.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
He's so horny.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
I do.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, keep your passions in your pants, man. Assuming you're wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants, but that's besides the point.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is
this looks
clean
different.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
I understand
The
the
only
smitten
furniture
dude
of
if
note
it was
is
a large
ornate
furry
wooden
man.
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
True. Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay,
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to see how handsome I am. Why would they lie about that? I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I want to see
I
how
hope you know how ridiculous
hot of a
you
lizard
look
man
right
I
now.
am.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's
What?
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her
feather?
off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What was that?
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life
Birdman.
nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
We don't need no stinking blade.
The door to the basement creaks open,
There's
revealing an
torches now.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
The blade will do sex machina
Her
to your
voice.
location.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Yeah, okay, bud. Keep it in your pants.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Sounds different.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
He's
her
got a
wrist,
bigger-
binding her to the far wall.
He's got a bigger dress this time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Okay.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
This smitten voice is annoying. Is this how straight men in the medieval age got obsessed over a woman? I think you can end that sentence as, is this how straight men? Are the straights okay?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Did I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? You in the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I'm curious what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
I need more information than that, girly pop. Yeah, sorry about what happened last time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Did you end the world? I'm sure this will answer all the questions. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
She's a lot more, like, Legally Blonde style oblivious right now.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it? Is it a confession, though? No? I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I love these... Like, what the hell? There's some unhinged dialogue options. Oh, let's stick to being, like, morally right. No, I don't want to end the world.
Then I didn't end the world.
I'm pretty sure it's not that simple, girly pop.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Did I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be
Again.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What?
I don't
No,
like
she's
this.
a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I'm just trying to, like... AOL dial-up noise on my head. I'm trying to find what the game's angle is with all this.
No, you're right. right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh. The passion in his pants is so big that he's just gonna outright end himself if we dare hurt her.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, that's an improvement, I suppose.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of love, chat. The power of love will save us.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? That's a good question. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
Huh.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. You want to end the world. So let's continue this line of questioning. No slaying foxes. That's just mean. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Look out, Kelta. He's sweet.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her,
Wait.
so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yo, what? What is this, like, warped music happening all of a sudden? You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. And there's so many good options. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's
What?
going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
You just
Are
got, like,
starting to trust me now?
more Disney princessy. She's changing art styles right before our eyes, chat. I want something more than just make me happy. You want to end the world? I feel like... I don't know, I kind of want to just leave and see what happens. But this warped music is freaking me out. Oh, you got a jackal. Look at that. Your tail's shown up many times, but you're not here very often, so you've missed it. What do y'all think, chat? Any opinions on what we should do here? Yeah, I'm asking chat now because that absolves me from any responsibility for a poor choice. Don't want to be here no more. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Oh. Yeah, she went back.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand.
Oh my gosh, she's sparkling.
The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Sparkling.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Yeah, you're like a Birdman in this game.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Almost like the narrator's a petty bitch. Oops.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Scarlet Hollow, I can keep that in mind.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Dude, shut up and keep your passions in your pants.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Really just whipping out his passion at every opportunity.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Just along for the ride at this point. We can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Yeah.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Oh, nice, Oblivion. You got your own.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
And was it really that easy the whole time?
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not animated, so you'd be an A rank. And yes, everyone only gets 2 pulls per stream. I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking
I am kind of
every
enjoying
opportunity
this.
you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
And the narrator's so petty.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? With these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. tail wag. YOLO, we're leaving. We're leaving, chat. We're doing it. We're leaving.
I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
What's this music? We'd use a green screen world, Kelta.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh dear.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I don't think it's supposed to be cold.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
What? 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 Oh, hell nah. Something's taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Why is it showing the mirror from earlier?
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Let's approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Huh?
Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze. I don't have a choice. Silence, you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. We're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Lead to the cabin. Cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What is all these hands? There's so many options. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, you got a point. You what sent me to slay the princess? You what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Creature of perception.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh. And to slay the princess. And to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I feel like we reached this point very quickly. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling
Hello,
and
Sandy.
unilluminated.
What more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Keep going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
They're very polite for some sort of eldritch entity. Wait forever. That feels like it would give me a game over. Whatever. Make me forget, I guess.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ugh. Everything goes dark and you die. Very
You're on a
uncaring.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You gotten achievements that says
And
the
in the
real
basement
Slay the
of that
Princess
cabin
starts here.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Get previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. Alright.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a
Hello,
job to do
Safi.
here. Just
Again.
get in there and do what needs to. Look, you're already on the path that leads to.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin. Wait, I've got more options this time. Wait, what? Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit.
Wait, what's on place on controller?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
It can grow, but
Find
I'm
the
focusing on the
princess
game right
within.
now. Oh, here you go. See?
A warning, but she will lie. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
We really are back to
The air
chapter
is
1.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer.
We should, like... I guess we need to, like, find all the different outcomes.
The door to the basement. How
Here to
many
save
times do I
you.
have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, I've been waiting for something like this to happen
I
forever.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess, the princess. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
She's kind of clever. Bit more information, maybe. Sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. See for myself. Still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, that's why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I like her.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about
She is
trust.
very smart.
This is about risk.
Very clever writing.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
With the weird, like, half ending we got, maybe we have to get her outside in different ways. Okay, gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess, large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here in...
Let's go up and search for the key. I think I did that last time. And he's gonna lock the door, so do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always...
She offers the... If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt someone else... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you... Fine. No.
I think I accidentally went into like the same way. Let's pick one of these options this time.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Jova.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it's the witch this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant.
Yeah.
We need to keep our cards close
Everyone's
to our
starting
chest,
point,
sure
and then it
trust
converges. That weird creature said she was a creature of perception. So it seems like the world changes depending on how you perceive things.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog.
Voice of the Opportunist is my new voice.
Head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yep, the mirror's there again.
The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, I guess we'll actually take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
The name The
The
Witch
ceiling is
and
thick with
how
roots
this
that
is all
hang
like
locks of tangled hair.
tree-like. It reminds me of that quest in Baldur's Gate 3. You go like fight the witch that kidnapped the pregnant woman.
The
If anyone's
weak
played
starlight
that.
from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Now go for the swamp. And give it a moment. Pregnant. Brigante. No. Pregnante.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess
None.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
No, that is kind of like me, yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
It's like
entering the
Beastly
dark
this
room
time.
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall,
Got a
her
tail.
eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Did you figure that one out?
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind
Oh,
us.
that's certainly a change of pace from last time.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now.
so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We have to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. Come up. I want to hurt you. Man, there's so many options. You just leave. Going to attack you now. Yeah, there's something bigger than both of us at work.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Blade isn't for you. Gotta get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I like her tail. Naturally, that's just my thing. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and
middle
she's
ground
not.
route we're
What's she
taking
gonna
here.
do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
It feels so intense. I'll say ladies first on this occasion. And I'm tempted to give her the blade, but I'm also thinking she'll just stab us. But then we'd get another time loop if we do die. And I would say, you first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
I'm a little bothered by this. Because, like, even if I did attack her, it was instigated by the narrator controlling me, and they're not going into that this time. Two people with killing tools with one pulling the other's never a good
Just
time.
go first.
Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you. You know what? Even if we die, it's like a broken... This would be like another time loop. So like... Okay, what if I just give it to you?
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
As do I. I, abstain?
Thanks, voice of the hero.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Haha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. I feel like I know what the hell this is gonna end up, but, you know. Curious.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Maybe they'll subvert my expectations. They've done that before.
You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
Both scared and both hurting. One of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. But I don't. We can be better than this. I feel like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me. Both scared and both hurting. This seems like a pretty deep choice. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
What?
Oh.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Oh. You got such a nice tail,
I did it.
too.
I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Thorn, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. I
And
can't
there's much less
believe
trees
she
this
actually
time.
stabbed us. I told you.
What was she gonna
not to give
do,
her the
stab
blade.
me?
I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being
Oh
on the
no,
right
the
side of
smitten
anything.
guy's back.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it.
Oh,
Tell me
no.
more.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Not this guy again. This guy stinks.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated
guy
before stabbing
stinks.
us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what
Like
another
cutting
try
a
exactly?
jet.
You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Voice is smitten just like, my head's always empty. At least he's honest. It's like me, I'm just a fox, I don't know math. I don't know how to read either. Anyway, we're even now, I'm sure she understands that. She has to save for herself when we get to the cabin.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making
there's
the
just so many
choices
voices in my
gets
head.
that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what
Princess
the plan is yet,
Decider.
but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? The good
EPD.
leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes
Head empty
a good
because his
leader
friend down
even
there's
knows to
taking all the
keep
blood on
things
his body.
secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Well, she wasn't very dangerous the first time. See this through. You seem to be taking the whole looping thing in
What
stride.
do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
I
Then
don't
we can
think.
all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin. I want to get whatever the ending is for just leaving. Next time.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Very thorny.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
It's
The
just
burned-out ruins merely
pieces.
suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Bigger on the
We
inside.
gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me
She has
guess.
it.
You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Okay,
I
opportunist.
wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yeah, and a mirror or a door. The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. There isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his
I
appearance.
feel like this mirror is
So
the actual
is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
biggest mystery here.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your
And
hand
it's
through
gone.
the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't
It's
unpredictable
definitely the
enough.
go-to voice. I mean, it,
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
the smitten voice was the first one we had last time, and the princess was like completely non-threatening in that timeline. So maybe it is the true way to go. Just head empty, no thoughts. That's how you're supposed to approach this.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness
How
below.
Spinny approaches things, right?
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
So
the
many
air still
thorns.
feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to talk, really talk. I'm gonna figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
A lot more accepting this time.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was
Oh,
once
dear.
a vast open cavern, now
It's all cut
overrun
up.
by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm here to laugh. You know what happened after you killed me? You think I wouldn't hold it against you? You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. It was told. Still want to wallow in it, be my guest, turn and leave. A lot of turn and leave options. I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
What's a turn and leave option still? Nothing I can say to change your mind.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Ask her, can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your
I don't
arms.
like these thorns
She
everywhere.
trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that
Yes.
remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Oh, shut up.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us.
Love this,
the
these like
whole time.
arguments
He
that are
should
just
get a say.
happening in the player's head. Going this far and killing her is so mean.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Turn and leave. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
An opportunist for a
Let's free this
reason.
princess.
Exists to influence
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time.
He really means it this time, chat.
So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
It won't
You're
slip.
right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Thanks, opportunist.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah, cry about it, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
No, why would I do that? Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
Sorry, I'm gay.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Well, let's cut him up.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into him, I guess.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare
world
is
issue.
our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something
sucked
better.
anyway.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hasn't really been that long.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Oh,
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
oh, spaghetti-o. Time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and if they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Thanks, opportunist. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
You're gone again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. Got an achievement called the bloat. In the long quiet once again. Cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
All done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
I did like the Beast Princess.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Why can I not do the same things as I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
And kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation.
Okay.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Right.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Good.
You're on a path.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Sounds a lot more ominous.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
The only thing different we did was
you.
take the sword.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs.
Seems so much
lock
more
eyes with the
confident.
princess.
Why?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, one of my kitties came over. Yes, the Junko and Goobert option. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to build trust with us. Don't you dare.
Bye.
It's
Bye.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You're here to be called out like that.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me? There, you think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I feel like her voice actor's
I don't
different.
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
So demented. I'm inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Them and the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Pick upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear that there's someone else here. You try the door. You're here to slay the princess. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I think like her entire
The
voice
knife.
acting is different, even
Pick
though
it
she's
up
saying
and
the
cut
same
me
thing.
out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judge, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess... How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body Wait, this isn't fair. You watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying
If we do
to
like the
get you out
first
of here
choice, but with this
alive.
different voice actor. It's different princess personality.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Confused how she's like so much more
Face remains
competent
unchanged
just
as she
because we
watches
came
you
down here
collapse
with the
to
sword
ground,
first.
blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay her.
I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
That's a good point.
I wouldn't trust
Ben.
a word out of his
Oh, we got
mouth.
the voice of the
There's got to
skeptic
be a way
now.
out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Right, let's go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh my
Just
god.
ignore this clown and focus on
Okay, I like the
princess.
skeptic. That's something Spinny would do. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to
Crazy.
illuminate the
A
cold,
crazy game.
uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Just ignore the mirror this time.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
I don't have a choice in this matter.
Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the
Assuming we can
basement
actually
creaks
overtake her
open,
in physical
revealing
combat.
an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
she's got more
stairs and
chains
lock
now.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Got a point there.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Locked up she is. I'm just gonna leave her there. No, that's not interesting. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Where you told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Intentions? What do you mean? Been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here as much as I would like to remain in It's complicated things. How exactly?
Well, we got a new development.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just
Dang it, narrator.
good luck.
But I don't trust
If
you.
you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
There's more here than
Your
even the
success
weird hand
hinges
monster.
on you having
imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
I won't accept
Give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Another chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Free chain, Pug. Asked about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Oh, confident in this timeline. You have me do.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. He isn't.
Wait, what?
I am.
What if he's telling the truth? Skeptic isn't the brightest. Sure, what's the worst that can happen, really?
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Bad?
Yes, come out and say it
Yes,
then.
it's bad.
You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
This feels unfair.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
This is the funny.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Princess and the chains. Do you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
We're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Could we be missing?
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything, she's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Thanks, narrator.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Difference, you say?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
Getting darker.
The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Man, I can't handle it. Usually I'm an expert on things getting a lot larger. You notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Yeah? Oh, like,
Continue to wait in silence, and the
what's
cabin
happening?
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to
I
erode.
feel like we're discovering something.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
I must. I mean, if it was a dragon, I'd lay the dragon. I mean, what?
Even more silent time passes as
Oh
you
dear.
watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
That was sudden.
Who's coming?
Then,
I mean, she did have a pretty nice tail in that other reality, I won't lie. It was definitely definitely didn't have the effect I feel like the beastly appearance was meant to have.
and
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Salute for Otter. Neku. Oh no. Well, that's certainly a roundabout way to get her out of there. Just wait for the cabin to degrade. Easy W. Well then. A technicality. Huh. I believe memory returns.
where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Just trust me, you've been here before and you always
It
get
feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Hi, Blue Dude.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Whoever's on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh god. The decay. Withered. Wonder how many loops this is. Long quiet once again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe
I
me
wish you
into
prefer a timeline where you antagonize each other
There
as
is
long as
no
physically
logic
possible
that can
for ending
bind
up
my
here.
multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
One of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I'm so distant. I don't know what that says about me, but it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Think of this vessel.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You figured out what you'll want when we've finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Alright. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Get rid of her wrist chain. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Death again. Patient heart.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
To the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the warning. She will love.
We're not going to go through with it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Okay, so what happens if we're just awful?
You take the blade.
What happens if we just go in there? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
Feel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
But I'm interested in what you can
She's
do.
unarmed. If you hesitate,
Play the princess. You just walk in and do
you
it.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I'm betting it is not.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Ran in for the stab.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's BS. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. That's the spinny option. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Hey, what?
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
You hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Oh no, any idea how to get us out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you, do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything gets out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Wonder if the fact that every time she killed you, her situation got worse, that it's trying to do the same to you. Knew we couldn't trust the narrator.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, voice of the cold this time.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before... A warning. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the cold is ominous.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. The door to the basement groans open,
This is
revealing
spooky.
an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
She's dead, Jim.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh, hell nah. Cabin's haunted. Cabin's haunted, chat. Cabin's haunted.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to
No.
join the head. Wait,
No.
this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal,
And the art is so good.
formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Morbid.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Like I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. Killed you. What are you doing not being dead? I don't know why you came back.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I love the little whispering effect. It's very ghostly.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. Nice. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But clearly we can't trust the narrator. Need me to bury those bones? Any way I can help you get home?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
It's crazy.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh god. I don't like that face. Ugh.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is.
So would.
But I hope I don't need to explain
Oh,
why you
no.
can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I don't know, man. Well, it's pretty clear the hand monster will just absorb her like it did the last 3 times.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I like the voice of the cold's thinking.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Talk about what happens after you leave this place. I still get to be in control if I let you in?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great. Temporary, right?
If I'm able to. Maybe I'll end up stuck with you for a
Why?
long time.
Mark.
Do you hear the way she said
Game's
that?
been a trip so
She
far.
knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Well, what's a 2-for-1 special? Sounds great, do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Well, you've made it very clear I can't trust you, narrator, so... Ugh, I don't like that face.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over
Never
your
seen any of
very
these princesses
soul.
before. There seems to be a lot of different options.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh god. Making conjuring
I'm afraid
snapping
it's too late to
noises.
stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
This is actually very interesting. We're We're getting very interesting now.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
They don't listen to anybody, lady.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Well, isn't that interesting?
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
85. Stream streak mark. Congratulations.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Probably. Too much noise. I can't think straight. I never think straight.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
And Voice of the Cold is... he's out for murder.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Still didn't want a 2-for-1, it wanted a 3-for-1.
I'm just trying to get home.
4-for-1
You don't have
even.
to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Oh dear.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
We could have more voices.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body
He does
wasn't
whine a
made to
lot.
hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the
I
door.
don't trust the
your
narrator
feet like
ever.
lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
That reaction.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Hero and the Ghost
Nothing.
Princess.
He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Lightness in your chest, a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
It's really funny that the princess is nicer to us in this timeline where we literally murdered her than she was when we didn't.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Another one. And leave, memory returns.
Is that a mirror?
Gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
On the other side.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy.
Whatever makes you happy. Haze. Gone once again. The remains were unraveled. At the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? You know, do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me.
If only we can get Cold Skeptic and Smitten on the same room together, imagine.
But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
He's in stars and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I know that for a fact. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Going into the final loop? Well, there's definitely more loops than this. Ready to go back. This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Guy.
You're on a path in the woods. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning. She will lie.
Indeed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and the blade is your implement.
I'm entering the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
She
faintly
eat hot chip
illuminated
and
by
lie.
lungs.
Typical princess.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock.
Talk a bit first.
Okay.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of
The
here?
princess has. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have.
Some of these. I think they were right the other time. I can't save her again from like this perspective. I am here to save you. Okay, Yasha. Keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. Get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh, I lock you away.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh dear.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Looking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do
Something
it
we
for
haven't
you.
tried yet.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off,
Chew her way
your
out.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't
Oh.
you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I think this is the most, like, actually horror it's been since the beginning.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
No, it doesn't.
Well, that was just an act, wasn't it? Not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. That would definitely alter perception. If I just ignore her and go to
Just
sleep.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Silence.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Wait, why did we put the table in front of the door if it's a... if the door goes inward?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
Oh.
awful basement.
Oh dear.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
Yeah, actually, though.
Paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
She can
unable
fix
to do
me.
anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh.
one silent footfall at a time.
dig the imagery in
cocking
this
her head
game.
in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I
dear.
can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame.
What is happening?
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Better than freeing her and
And
getting
at the end of
narrated.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
I
that
thought she'd
cabin
appreciate
is a
being left
princess.
alive.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Just proceed.
a warning. She will.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she
We're in
was
the
direct
basement
with
a
us
second
after we
time.
decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust.
Oh
anyone.
no, voice of the paranoid?
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the
This is
walls almost
very
featureless.
simple.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the
Hey,
corner
why
of
is
the
Jonko
room.
here?
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
Why does this feel like the final boss?
Darkness.
Things on the windows. Oh, I missed that.
You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
Say that every
cool
time.
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Step off into the void between the stairs? I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. What's between the stairs?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Say nothing.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Me.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be.
I'm on the edge of my
forming
seat. This
vague
is
pathways.
such an engaging story.
Room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the
game
hell
goes
we're looking at
wild.
like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
The way you came. I'm just gonna sit here.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh my!
I told
Whoa!
you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
I feel like jittery.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
She is
As your
horrifying.
blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being
Flirt
is coming
time.
to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes
God.
shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Insane.
Lungs, liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
You are now breathing manually. Wahahaha.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
That isn't my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Want from me.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Don't have to be enemies. We can even work together. Friends, even.
Nerves.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Liver.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
You're alive. Why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem
This is
miserable.
so... This is demented.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
And to work together. Can these turn off this whole orchestrating down situation?
I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Mind from Fright would mean she didn't intentionally kill us, which is fun.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I refuse to let you out.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
I think I
Liver.
remain with her. Yeah, that'd be different. Let's remain here with her.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Do your worst.
Poor deluded thing.
Oh.
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh god.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Look outside reference.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh my god.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love.
What is this?
Children. A steady career. Recognition
It's
from
like
your peers.
limitless
Here
possibilities.
one moment, gone the next.
Oh
The
my god.
worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
I'm so engaged
Love
right now.
turns to mockery.
What is
It
happening?
dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't
Keep going. You can't keep going. Or what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Body is dead, but you live on. Oh god. Oh god, what did we do? A moment of clarity?
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken?
Fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Oh, we are cooked, chat. We are so cooked.
At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Broken seems
You
fun.
have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
I'm amazed that trying to take the indecisive path of not killing her and not helping her seems to make the absolute worst outcome. I'm sticking with it though. This is horrifying.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out.
Oh god, Opportunist is here too?
She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No.
Stubborn.
We're supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Are all the voices here? Voice of the stubborn. We've not seen him before.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times
Voice of the
do I
cold.
have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Voice of the
There's
hunted.
so much fear everywhere.
There's a lot of voices here I haven't seen yet.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried.
Voice of the
everything.
contrarian? Oh god, this is such a fitting thing to be on the last loop.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Smitten, my boy. The head empty love boy, Smitten is here. 1,000 lifetimes. You probably do have all of
Can
them.
we love something that hates us?
Smitten, go away.
Hurts us?
Oh man, this guy stinks.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many.
Voice of the cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
And this bad boy can fit so many voices in it. Men will literally do anything but go to therapy. He is the I can fix her type. He would be. Like, not even surprising. Yeah, like, he would be. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
I think we can afford therapy.
We just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong. That doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Did I hear those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits
my
atop
God.
it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too
Oh,
soft.
they're all soft.
A shame, really.
I think they're all
Of course
wrong.
we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't remember what I did. It couldn't have been me that did it. So disjointed. Piss off. What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried that.
Oh, we've tried that.
It doesn't work.
Our
hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Every path is a circle. You make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
This bad boy can fit so much trauma in him.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Proceed. My curiosity is too much. Just stay here.
Against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Oh.
There's a cabin there. There's always
some cabin in the woods. Shiz. After all.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Huh. Up. Okay. I do not know. Benton's no Chad. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just confused. Ah. Anyway. It's the voice in the room with us right now. Very much could be.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Not that! Don't grab my tail! Now I'm over here. Okay, enough of that. Continue though. Oh no! Oh. Weird.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Helps them. What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating
oxymoron, because it's the voices that are telling me this.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Huh? Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
There's a blade in the ground.
One step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin.
Cowboy hat'll help.
Dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Oh man, I love a game where my choices matter.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts.
What
The
is
weapon
even
sinks
happening,
deep into
yo?
the earth.
Huh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see
Jesus.
something staring back at you.
Jesus.
It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Kick her before she can react.
Closer.
Watch over me forever. That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will. And let me out. It would be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Gee, thanks.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Like to phone a friend. Broken, what do you think we should do?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no ending here. Take her hand and set her free. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There is no other option, huh?
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh, she broke.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something
There's
still
one
resists
long
your efforts.
hand.
But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
You will remember this.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Princess has died and not died several times, Goobert, and oh boy. Turns out women were actually an eldritch abomination that is beyond human comprehension.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
I prefer Inspector.
Why is it so cold?
Well, only took thousands of years, but we got our final one, I guess. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys?
Smashing.
One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
All that's left is to give it a look.
Smash the mirror.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
Hold down for that one.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Thanks, Contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Now this scroll's always here. It doesn't do anything. See what's in it. Nothing at all. Isn't right? It can't be nothing. You focus your gaze. You see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Cracked lights on the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Another crack, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Another crack forms, another. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? You're something like me. Broken pieces break off like that. Let me ask you something. It's like a piece of me breaks. So many options. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Made me. What am I? You're part of me, or are you something else? Place, where are we? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Sure, death is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
God. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Bird up. But she contains death. What is
She
she?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. And there's so many things I can ask. Leave her to be. She's capable of becoming whatever people will her to be. Can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Question. An ant or a slice of soggy bread? This is kind of funny. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why? Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
What else know about this? What else know about us? What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Like 3 more questions, I think. Supposed to destroy an abstract concept. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Something to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast, omniscient god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Speak to the cabin one last time. At the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh, what abomination
I can finally see you.
is this?
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
About the echo to hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Women. A long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Always let him finish. Can we really just leave? Do you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I'll have questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh,
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
it's wacky. With your shared humanity. Argue your independence. Engage with violence. About life and death and change and stagnation. That isn't what any of this has been about. Justice Vessel's statement directly. Showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. Like I'm being tested.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
This is so
Without
cool.
sin, there is no redemption.
Sacrifice everything to free you again. Without redemption, there can be no sin.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
This absurdly cool. So much depth to this.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
I found it! Your body, and another.
Thank you for the
and
follow.
another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
It's the
You
princess.
lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever.
Like the
And soon,
super innocent
actually,
princess.
There was nothing that could hold us back.
Feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with the other. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
Please connect to this.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Be yourself. But an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Feel the glass of the cage pressing in on you, prying you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
unyielding tension breaks. Free and she is with you.
Magnificent.
No words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Voice of the smitten one out in the end. A thousand dawns and 1,000 sunsets, this wish contains 1,000 more. Just in you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. You will never know fear, you and she are finally home. Wow. What an immaculately written game. Not what I expected at all. It's got console ports. Kitty. Spoons. Spoons the cat. Pour one out for Spoons the cat, everyone. Our song. Also unlock the gallery. These will help you find undiscovered vessels. Oh cool, they have like clues to find the others. Mailing list, subreddit. Playlist, play our other game. Turn to main menu. What happens if we do the other options? I won't leave with you until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Between you abates, begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Cats are knocking my webcam around. Cruelty itself cannot let you exist. Must do something else. You can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You can't make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're
Oh, the
all
voices.
of you.
No idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Me and my
Take you to her
schizo
heart.
thoughts fighting God in a battle of words.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Excuse me?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Just bodies outside the windows.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
You and me, did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Narrator really gone.
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. Funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I'm not gonna kill her after this long.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. Good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god. Princess, are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Now we're here at the end of everything. Can you tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not Hero? Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Name is your out there.
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Think of her, what she wanted us to be.
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
We just leave.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. Yeah, I think that's a good answer.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You'll be okay alone.
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, and an electricity, anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. The attention sees her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. No part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. When she crosses the room to the door outside, you follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
And what happens next? I like that ending more. What a crazy game. I might actually be tearing up a little. I'd make like a special track list. Oh wow. The playlist option opens Spotify with all these songs. That's pretty neat. Specifically Spotify. Kind of funny. Just ends just like that. Memories. All to a feral captive. Peace between innings and endings. Don't need the world for your happy ending. No, there's a lot of them. Like, we didn't even get half of them. Dang. Got something out of you. That's it. There's so much to this game, chat. We completed the story, but we haven't even seen half the game. This is insane. I fiddled with this my own time. That was immaculate game. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, maybe even. I felt things from the story. Great. I'll absolutely make sure to check this out on Steam or on your console of choice, since apparently it has console ports. Absurdly good. Absurdly good game. A new favorite. What did y'all think? Any thoughts? Most of the princess's vessels I saw were a lot more powerful than the ones you got. Yeah, I think... except for the time when I just went in and stabbed her immediately. We don't need to talk about that time. I was trying to be nice for the most part. Because I didn't trust the narrator from the get-go. And then I just walked in and murdered because I wanted to see what would happen. But you know, we don't worry about that. It's a time loop game. Eventually you do just do something to figure out what'll happen, right? Didn't even murder her twice. She was really happy being a ghost, which confused me. Figured out what happened. Yeah, the most terrifying outcome is still not doing anything. That was horrifying. Yeah, definitely recommend this game. Absurdly good. Absurd. It's absurd. No, you're fine, Junko. I just love character writing. Very good character writing. I loved the random voices, and there's a lot we didn't even see. I don't think I'll stream this game a second time, but I'm definitely gonna play with it more. Yeah, it's only like an $18 game. I got it for $9 because it's on sale on Steam. But you know, it's a lot of content, so definitely still worth it at full price. Really, just immaculate job all around. Literally tearing up a little bit. That was insane. Thank y'all for coming to Random Horror Monday. I hope y'all enjoyed the journey as well. It's nice seeing the vessels we got. Never actually showed what the main character looked like. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. That's true. Still like the witch. Design-wise, I like the witch the most. Well, that might just be because of the tail, naturally. More endings which besides save, Slayer, stay. Could be. Like that first time must have a lot of hidden stuff. I can't believe we haven't even seen half of the possibilities. There's cute fan art for this game. But that. Oh no, I'm floating. There we go. Maybe 100% it in my own time. I greatly enjoyed today. Thank you everyone for being here. It was a very fun journey to do with everybody. Going to check out, let's see. Haven't done a thing.
Flashbang.
Oh no! Ah! Darn it, Junko. Bleh. Well, let's see. Very good time, everybody. Thanks for being here. It wouldn't be anything without you guys. Where should we go? I'll give Vector a boost. If you want a special raid message for this one. I'll go say hi to Vector, the cotton candy dragon, whose tits get bigger every time, I swear. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones, and don't take anything for granted, folks. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Also, thank you, Adam, for the follow. Yeah. I stream 4 times a week, so I would hope you would see me again. Also, I have YouTube, and we have a Discord that anyone is welcome to join. We'll be back on Wednesday playing games with Jackal. Much love, everyone. Adios.